Connected. Okay. Everything's all good? You aren't trying to fuck me over? Okay. Looks like everything is a-okay. Alright, here we go. They should be all set up now. Let me just double check my tablet and everything. Move this back here. Okay. So, here we are. I want her to have slimmer shoulders. Kind of like this. And her legs. Kind of pointed. Okay, let me restart. 1 second. So, for this art stream, I'm going to be working on something I have to do for class. Basically, we are designing characters. And I am trying to design a character that's maybe a little bit more dangerous. So I'm just trying to go for general shapes for now. Something similar to this. And then I am going to give her kind of a little witch hat. So I think I'm going to make these the basic shapes for my character. Alright. I'm doing this for a comic book. in a sense, or like a comic book style. So I want them to be very simple and easy to draw. These are the general shapes of this character. Now let me refine them just a little bit. So if I'm drawing the head shape, a little bit more triangular for the jawline. Gonna make kind of like this shape for the hat. Means that I need the circle for it to be approximately here. Something kind of like this. I kind of want 3 movements of the actual hat. Then her face will be right here. And then something more akin to this. This one to be more or less her torso. And then moving out to more or less her waist, which I am going to be cutting to approximately here. Something kind of like this. Something maybe a bit more like this. Something maybe more akin to this. Let me make her head a bit smaller. I feel like her head is way too big. Something kind of similar to this. Legs are a little fucked, but that's fine. Because if I imagine this to be like this, there we go. They do look like hams. So this is something for class, actually. So this is a little bit different than what I normally do. It's alright. Because you are right. The hips aren't necessarily that great. 1 second. Let me undo all of this. Because we're essentially trying to make comic book characters. Or like characters we're gonna draw in like a comic book. So we first did the triangles and the shapes for like the character design. If you want to make it more of a dangerous character, you want to do more sharper shapes. Not necessarily, but I wanted to draw a human. I wanted to more make it like a witch in a sense, or a warlock. My kind of thing is based off of D&D. And I did have this character. I'm just now trying to design them. But essentially, this is a warlock. I have a bit of the backstory. And yeah, well, we've done a little bit of character stuff. And then we had to write a script. So I'm drawing this character based off of kind of the script and like the backstory that I've given her. But yeah, this character is not looking that great. This should probably be a little bit up or like this. Erase this. And then this leg shouldn't be as far out. And maybe bring this back a little bit. Because if this is going to be a little bit more like this, I do need to bring it out, but I need to bring it in a little bit more. Yeah, this one is way too big, I think. Which probably not the person to do style. But if I were, the legs kind of need to be a little bit more like this. But I want it to be like more triangular in a sense, which is why I've done a lot of like these shapes, because she's supposed to be a little bit more dangerous in a sense. Let me try reshaping these things. Let me readjust her hips a little bit. That does not look right. 1 second. So if general shape of her hips are going to be like this, this needs to come out a little bit forwards. This needs to go out a little bit towards the back. So kind of like this. That still doesn't look right. Let me restart real quick. Okay. Circular for the hips. It goes in a little bit like this. But if I want to do more feminine hips, the legs kind of start right here. So I would want to do something a little bit more like this. How far did I get in my game? I don't think I went too much farther. I did beat the harbor place. Something similar to this. This should be open a little bit more to here. And these two should probably connect up to here a little bit. This is still looking a bit too big. I'm just going to thin this down a little bit, like that. There we go. Now, kind of implementing her knees a little bit. You get slight calf shape. Then it goes down. Right here, her knee is facing a little bit farther out, like to here. So the calf should probably go out a little bit more and down. Kind of like this. And then ankle into her foot, which I know looks probably pretty big. Now, back up to her body. I'm just doing a block for now. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna study feet, personally. I'm not that type of person. So, I don't need to look and study at feet. I feel like that might... I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I know I have to at some point, but I don't think. I feel like in most of my drawing, I might just skip the feet part and just go for something super simple like a box or just like a like the flippers, you know? Something like this. Maybe I'll do the arch. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated for a foot. I'm not going to do like the individual toes. I think that's hella overkill. Okay. I feel like that's like super thin. Let me make it just a little bit bigger. Yeah, I mean, like, I can kind of understand, like, your hand rests down to about halfway between your thigh. Like, right around here is where the hands should rest. Oh, are you talking about, like, 5 heads or whatever the fuck? Where it's like, your figure should be, like, 5 heads. One, one, two, three, 4, 5. Something like that, and that should be the size of your head. I mean, I've kind of already done that. I think this circle might be a little bit bigger, but still. This is also for like a community college project. It's not like life or death if I don't get it right. No life or death. Exactly. And these are mostly just like sketches. Like if I do the mask, like if I do her head, this is kind of the shape of her head right now. But of course I want it to be more of a triangle, but that's mostly because the hat is what's making that triangular shape. Just for like basic shapes, and then I'll draw her hat, which is mostly covering part of her face anyways. kind of wanted to go for something similar to this. No, I didn't do it right. I do this and this. Round it out because it's gonna go down. Round it out because it's gonna go up to a sharp point. Kind of like that. No. Your witch hat is kind of slouching a lot.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hi, thank you so much for following. Currently, I'm actually just doing homework. This is for one of my classes right now. I'm working on trying to draw figures better. And the special thing about this character is that her hat isn't actually a normal hat. Her hat's actually a mimic. I do have some backstory with this character. I haven't fully written it out. It was for a scrapped D&D campaign. But essentially her familiar, which is her hat, is a mimic and helps her out in battle sometimes. Alright. It's just her arms are so fucked. I'm still very new to drawing people. Or somewhat, yeah, kind of new. It's this part of their arm, it like bends out in an unnatural way. And then her elbow, which is kind of like similar to the knee, but not quite. I feel like the shape. No, now it's too long. Fuck. Okay. I need it to be about from here to here. So if I were to split it up, halfway would be about here. But I need to go a little bit above halfway, which should be about here in the middle of her torso. This should be where her elbow is. Her arm should end about here, and her hand should be about this long. What? See, it should be a little bit lower. And this should also be a little bit lower. And that also makes this just a smidge lower. Approximately like that. We should start about here. It's like because I'm like trying to course correct everything. And like the course correcting of it is what's fucking it all up. Her arm should be going straight down a little bit more. So like a little bit more. Like this part should be going straight down like this. And this part should come in a little bit more. Because she's like slouching back a little bit. Then we have the elbow, which is then the start of her forearm. Goes out and in to about there. And then her hand, which goes out to about here. It looks right. I think head size is what it is. It might be the head size. I think the head is like almost too round. I don't know. Let me try making the head smaller. Kind of like this. That looks a bit better, just the arm is looking more 2D than I would necessarily like, and I did bring this in a little bit. Of Lady, like the Fly Lady from the Resident Evil game. It doesn't. I mean, I guess maybe just the fluttery thing, but it's a different hat. It's not like a witch hat. It's more like a sun hat, isn't it? Like her hat is more like is a little bit more like this. This is more or less what her hat looks like because she's wearing a sun hat that has like a little flower, right? And then she has like the shoulders, her arm is up. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure she has a sun hat. I'm not going crazy, am I? Now I'm curious. Uh, that if anything, the hat that I kind of want to go for is similar to this. Like this is kind of the style that I want to go for a little bit, except the hat being a mimic. And this is what I'm using for one of my references, mostly for the outfit. But yeah. But I was gonna wait to use that later because I want to do that more for the outfit. Um, but yeah, she has a sun hat. And it's not as flowy. If I go here, it's a lot more like that. Remember to hydrate? I am actually thirsty. I just don't have water by me. But this is what her hat is. My hat's, I feel like, more witchy. Or at least an attempt to be more witchy. But you're right. Actually, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. So just give me a moment. Oh, no wonder why the voices in my head were so loud. There we go. Have Metaton. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna be right back on the, up here. Why is it white? Boo. I'm back. I got some water. And, yeah. A little piece of candy as well. Alright. Here we go. Back to drawing. Alright. I need to figure out how to fix all this. I could start just drawing all of the muscles. Or at least the surface muscles. But I don't know. Alright. You know what? I think I know what I need to do. I just need to switch up the body a little bit. Because I have the body phased a little bit differently. But I do need to make her a little bit different. I don't need to, like, I don't know. Because I'm not making it like I'm not trying to do like realism. But I want her to look right. And it should be something fairly simple. Something that's easy to replicate, because on the panels I'm going to be drawing her like 12 times. I don't know. I just suck at doing the right leg for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna start a new one. If I want to draw her spine a little bit. Well, it would have to be a little bit straighter. Because it'll start from here, go out back to here, and back out again. And I do have my shoulders about to here. Other way. About to here. Shouldn't I need to bring this side in a bit more? And then my hips approximately be to here. If I want to draw more triangular shapes within the body, probably want to do something a little bit more like this. And this is like the flat 2D version. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright. Because I need to make this more like this. Alright. Now, if I wanted to add dimension to it, I have her neck. Wait, actually, would her spine be more back like this? I think that's more correct. 1 second. Because that's more like where her shoulder blades would be. Her actual shoulders would be more like over here. Because this is more like where the neck would be. Then I have her body like this. Her hips like this. Breaking off into another triangular shape. Following each triangular shape. Something a little bit more like this for the body. I don't know. I feel like I'm fucking this up so much. Never hire me to do character design. Please. Alright. Then we have the shoulders. I don't know. It's just looking like shit. I think it's because it's hard for me to tell what I'm doing. Okay. Cut that out a little bit. Let me start my shoulders right here. Because I think that looks better. You know what? I need to stop. Let me just fucking... I think I'm overcomplicating everything. I think I'm just trying to do something that's way too overcomplicated. I need to simplify it down. Just a lot. Because I think this was probably my best attempt. So I'm just gonna go for something. I'm just gonna draw. So I'm gonna start just going for it. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Chances are really bad. Why am I drawing... Okay. No. I need this to be a front angle shot, not a back angle shot. This should be like introducing this character. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This does not look like his character at all. Okay. I need to... Okay. I'm just like... I feel like I'm just lost and I don't know where to start. I started with the shapes. Of like the basic shapes of like... kind of how I want this character to read. As... Let me just start back from here. This is how I wanted the character to read as. It was mostly diamonds. Yeah. And like we have to be creating characters for this class. But like we need to use our knowledge in character design. And he said that we should start with basic ass shapes. And then go based off of those shapes that we've chosen. And I wanted to do mostly triangles and diamonds. So this is how kind of I want my character to read as. And then I need to do the head. Which again, I wanted to do some diamonds. But this was going to be more of a lopsided diamond because I was going to have the witch hat. In a sense, we're just, we have to write a comic, essentially. Like 2 pages of comic. So we need to create a character, or 2, depending on how many are going to be in the comic. And then kind of write a comic for it. I already have kind of a script written down, but I just need to make the characters for that script. So I need to draw them in different positions, different angles, yada yada yada. My issue is coming up with a character, because I'm stuck at drawing. I just can't get... I want to try and... I should do something simple, I know that. Yes, basically. So we are trying to make thumbnails for these characters right now. That's the hard part. That's because how am I going to make this character? I have some defining traits of the character, like witch hat, but I just can't get any of the proportions right. Well, basically, I'm just trying to get this character done. Basically, her entire thing was that she's kind of like a witch. In her town that she grew up in, there was like the witch trials going on, and she was deemed to be a witch, so she was burned at the stake, or attempted to be burned at the stake. When she was burned at the stake, she heard a voice calling out to her, which was the deity that basically saved her and gave her powers. So she's a warlock. My comic is kind of like D&D themed. So she's a warlock, and she kind of hates people in general because of her said past. So I was thinking, make her kind of like a little dangerous and like unapproachable. I was thinking about doing more sharper shapes because that usually signifies that a character is dangerous, which she kind of is. If you don't look at her the right way, she will kind of fuck you up. she does have a familiar, which is kind of... I need to balance this out just a little bit more. Yeah, her hat is her familiar. It's essentially a mimic that she created. Yeah. And then it has big round eye on this side. And some teeth on this side. Kind of like this. But that's her hat. Like, I can do inanimate objects. I feel like I can draw them well, and then it's just when I go to people, it's all downhill from there. It's just drawing the person. That's the issue. It doesn't have to be posing, but we need to draw them at a few different angles, and usually it's a little bit easier to draw them posing a little bit. Because you have to have multiple renditions of the character. I just want to give her kind of like a continuously ignored, annoyed face. Not gonna lie, it kind of reminds me of a Chain Chomp, the Mimic. I think pushing it out. I like drawing the hat, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's my favorite part about this character, is just the hat. Mm-hmm. It does kind of look like Soul Eater. A little bit. It's just when I get to here is kind of when I start getting a little lost. Like when I start getting to the bottom half of the character. Usually about when I start getting a little lost. But like something similar to kind of like this with her body shape. And then I need to like widen it out again. Kind of like this. But then like, if I start making her leg like around here, it just doesn't necessarily line up super well. Because like I would need to like literally do this. Because people have butt cheeks. And those aren't exactly lined up that well. 1 second. That doesn't feel like there's enough of a butt. I don't know. I know of the method, I just don't use it. And that just feels like their hips are too wide for their shoulders. And it's not necessarily the height that I'm struggling with, it's like this down here. It's not, yeah, it's not necessarily the height that I'm struggling with. It's more or less morphing the body shape. Maybe. Are you talking about like the part of the body that's like here where your stomach is? And then it goes down? Because you're right, I didn't have that. Even then, wait, 1 second. Because if I were to like kind of draw their, no, I shouldn't do that. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it too much. I should just draw a character and then do them. But even this midriff looks a bit too small. Maybe I need to make it a little bit wider. Like if I were to do something Closer to about right here. Then it goes down into like more about where the hips are. It looks too stick-like. Yeah. I don't know why I just drew the fucking bone. I mean, it would kind of help, but I don't know. Oh, right here. This goes down a little bit. This goes in and out. And the hand kind of reaches down to here. And I'm gonna do the same thing. Kind of like this, but this, it still feels like the arms now feel weird. I don't know. And the head's a bit too big. I know that. I want to keep the size of the hat. I think the size of the hat's good. But I think I just need to make the head a little bit smaller. I'm gonna keep the hat. I'm gonna bring the hat down to like there. No. And I need an outfit. Which I do have an outfit reference. I was thinking about doing something a little bit more like this. Which was the hat. Their chest. Okay, their chest looks weird. Not gonna lie, I did not want to give them massive bahangas. Coco? Is that who this character is? I actually didn't know who the character is until you mentioned it. I was on Pinterest and I found it. And I was like, oh my god, yes. Yeah. bring this down. Okay, maybe I can just hide most of the body. Yeah, because if I make it like a flowy witch thing, that kind of comes around her. Kind of like this. And the top half still be like that thinner consistency. I just feel like I would need to draw her arms in a different position. I do be a way to mimic the brim of the hat too. Yeah. And maybe I could like, instead of it just being all black and these like things, I could add like references to the mimic. Maybe I'll do like where these circles are, I might just do eyes. Not like highly detailed eyes, but like something like this around. Something similar to like this. Because they can help break up the shape of the dress. Instead of it necessarily being like one giant black mass. Blight/plague. Like I can also look on Pinterest. I have Pinterest on my other monitor. I was gonna say, you have... Sean, you have me on Discord, don't you? Oh, wait. Have you joined my Discord server yet? Because I do have a Discord server. It might not work with that, whatever that is. One second. Why the fuck? Okay, one second. For some reason, stream elements just isn't working. Okay, it said I was logged out. I do. Okay, now it's working. There's the link. I didn't have a sound for the raid. Oh, wait, did Natty raid me? I saw that they ended stream. I was watching the stream before I started streaming. Oh, they did? Okay. I don't have alerts or like sounds for everything yet. Just yet. I need to add some stuff for it. But yeah, that's the Discord. You can join it. I have not a lot of people in it. But yeah, I have some channels if you want to post your art, food, whatever. But yeah. There we go. Shinnon is very good at art. I've seen their art, they are very good at it. They are an art god. But I just want to make sure like the folds of the dress is like noticeable. You are good. I can also like use the eyes to show like the movement of clothes, of the clothes. This is just gonna be for like their, what's mostly on them. And I'm actually gonna reposition the arms a little bit. Because I kind of want her arms to be more like this. Let me actually go down here. I want her arms to be from here to here. Folding into about there. And then I can have I feel like that might be a bit awkward. But I can have her folding her arms, actually. So like if I have her arms going across like this, and her arms also going across like this, it would be something similar to like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you can't really tell what the fuck is going on. I know, I understand what I want to do. So if I have... Oh, I did that with pencil. I want our arm coming out and forward a little bit. Kind of like push up like that. Although I remember something kind of like this. And your other arm kind of do the same. Similar to about here. And I'll put this one under the other one. Kind of like this. Their arm would probably end around here, same thing with theirs. Extending of their wrist. And then it would kind of be hidden behind their arm. Kind of like this. But I just need to make this a little bit more angled for her elbow. Her arm to be like this. You want to know something that's probably pissing Durg off a little bit? They told me to stop fluttering. Because that's kind of not for this. It's mostly for drawing traditionally and not digitally, but I don't really care. Yeah. They said it invokes so much more cleanup. Here we go. I have done some. Yeah. But I'm obviously not there yet. Yeah, I do. What the fuck is this then? Isn't this what you mean by feathering? It's like going over the line multiple times like that? Alright. That is cool, Shinon, though. Wow. Oh my god, I see how it is. You just hate me, Shinon. You just hate me so much. Yeah, all this stuff might be a bit too detailed, especially if I'm gonna have to draw this character over and over and over again. Because I'm gonna have to draw them like 8 more times. And it's supposed to be like a comic book style. But yeah. You wanna know something else I could also do? Now this is reminding me a lot of, specifically, you know that one guy from, like the villain? Or actually, Pride from, Full Metal Alchemist. If you know what I mean. Was it Pride from Full Metal Alchemist? 1 second. Oh. This is Pride from Full Metal Alchemist. Well, this is one of his renditions. This is like him when he's in his true form. It's like all the eyes and teeth. I am a big fan of Full Metal Alchemist, but like normally he's like basically a child. He looks like a weird little child white boy. This is what he normally looks like when he's not in his when he's not in his like true form, this is what he looks like. But just doing that made me like with the teeth and everything made me remind me of him, which is actually kind of close to what I was thinking about doing with the dress, but without him actually just eating people. But yeah, they're just like this and this. It looks actually really close. I didn't mean to do this, but again, if you haven't watched Fullmetal Alchemist, I would highly recommend you watch Fullmetal Alchemist. It is such a fucking good anime. Yeah. You're kind of blind. What do you mean? How are you blind? I feel like with Pride though, is all of his eyes kind of go in the same direction. Like his eyes and mouth, they all follow the same direction. This one's kind of more sporadic. You have not seen it. I would highly recommend watching it. It's actually one of my favorite animes is Fullmetal Alchemist. Especially Lust. She is beautiful. Is the only way I can say it. I want her so badly. I can fix her. Oh, you have seen it. Okay. But yeah. Oh, I would so recommend watching it. Why am I drawing in white? Again, I would highly recommend watching it. Ooh, I did not know that. That's a good thing to know. I feel like their shoulders are so strong. And I feel like I need to make this widen out a little bit earlier. Kind of like out to here. Like I can still go out, but I just need to like, because it seems like their shoulders are so strong versus their body. If you know what I mean. Like they just look really masculine. That's another thing that I don't like. I feel like I draw some of my models too masculine. Maybe I just need to bring the shoulders down a little bit. That's looking a little bit better. Which I feel like is weird. It's like when you start off, it's harder to draw. I wouldn't even say it's harder to draw a female. I feel like it's easier to draw a female body type. I just feel like I always just make mine look too masculine. It's like a weird in between. It doesn't look like a guy or a girl. Bam. I'm thinking about doing this. And then I just want some size difference. I don't want all the eyes to be like the same size. I want some of them to be like massive and other ones to be tiny. Like an earthquake happening. I just like felt my chair vibrate for like a short period of time. And I don't know what caused it to vibrate. But yeah, I definitely need... Sorry, I just got a message. Okay. Yeah. What? I just dropped my phone. But yeah, like varying in size is what I need. Yeah. Smaller neck. Probably. But even this kinda... Okay. What if I just make this whole thing, move it up a little bit, not by much, and then I go down like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. That does look better. I still need... some eyes. The arms don't look that big, at least for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely the shoulders. Like, I need to bring the shoulders like that. Because there's a little bit of foreshortening with the arms. Even this one is a bit too big. 1 second. I can't fucking do the shoulders like that. 1 second. I need to rotate the whole thing. My arms just doesn't... My hand just doesn't move like that. I'm like going into my wrist with that curve. And it's just not... Like, it's not possible for me. No. There we go. It's just like, it's the way that your hand moves. I feel like it's really important in art. Because like if you can't move your hand in a certain direction, you need to rotate. This one, I need to straighten it out. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, apologies. I'm back. Alright. I was gonna say, I feel like it's okay. You can rotate the canvas like a madman if you want. I just am not used to digital art, so... And art in general. Okay. I gonna do this? Bed of shame. I think something like this works. Alright. Not gonna lie, my character kind of looks like Voldemort. Yeah. Maybe. Let me try drawing some of the hair. Kind of wanted to give her a ponytail. Something kind of like this. I don't know. They still kind of look really basic. I don't know what you're talking about. I did no such thing on purpose. I would never. I would never hide the fingers. I don't know what you're talking about. But what's the real test? Let me just... I guess... Magnetic lasso? What the fuck is going? What is happening? What I wanted to do is something that's very important, is to highlight the whole thing. Where is this? Where is selection pen again? Regardless, I was gonna do this, new layer, with my pen. Next thing I was gonna do brush, make it massive. Lag my whole fucking PC. Hide the character. Now deselect. Is that an identifiable figure? That's like the main thing. It's like this, is this enough of a silhouette? Kind of. I don't really think so. I feel like it's, I don't know. It feels like a witch. The thing is that technicality, the figure should be a warlock, because that's what my character is. But warlocks and witches, I guess, are similar. But I don't know. I could. Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be, it's this character, like, immediately. But I feel like it should be individualized a little bit to make it separate from the other characters. Well, actually, I should probably use a sphere. Because it's more... Oh, deselect. Because this is more like a sphere anyways. Let me actually get the brush. And real quickly, I'll just... imaginary these. Like, kind of like that. And take a triangle, use the point top flip, and make it into a cheap silo legs. I don't understand. But yeah. But yeah. Silhouette legs. I mean, their legs kind of end right here anyways. Because the dress comes forward. I'm still confused. Why is this one locked? Are you talking like this? I don't understand. Oh, are you telling me to like... Has 1 point upright? You mean like this? No, flip it. Thinner? I'm confused. Oh! You mean like this? Right? I'm confused. Like this, or...? Longer and thinner? Are you... Okay, wait, are you talking like more like this? I don't... Okay, I'm gonna restart, okay. Are you talking about make the hip shape this triangle. And then make triangles like this for simple legs. I'm confused. Upside down triangle. Move it down to the bottom. Okay. 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 New layer. Triangle. Upside down triangle at the bottom of the dress. Okay. 1 second. If this is the outline, the bottom of the dress should be more like right here. So the triangle should be right here. Because that's kind of where the legs would be. Okay. Like where we see the dress touching the floor, or where their feet would be at the floor? Because this would be like the edge, like the outskirts, because this is one giant circle. And then the inner circle is actually where her legs are. If we're doing the silhouette, then shouldn't it be right over here? Because her dress is flowing down and out, like this. Okay.
You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on
No. Is this right?
I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch of what could be. Careful, our time's not what it seems. Shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shake it like a loose leaf from the spout.
Okay.
Think we need to
Lower.
on this one. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, that's a pill to swallow. But I'll try to
Like do you want it to be like outside the dress like this? Because that's not correct. The dress is resting on the ground until it gets to about here. But this part of the dress is resting on the ground. Or should be resting on the ground. Like, she's gonna trip, essentially, if she doesn't pick up her dress. So you wouldn't even see her feet.
someone you should get to know.
Like, you want me to do this, right? And make these diamond shapes? For her legs, right? But if the bottom of these diamonds should be where her feet are, right? Which her feet are gonna be more or less right here, right? Like, if this is where her leg is. Ankles are gonna be like right around here. Okay, so you're telling me to go from here to here, essentially, and from here to here. Yeah, you kept on telling me to put it lower. And I was like, wait, what? Because I thought you're telling me, like, it seemed like you're telling me to start from all the way down here. Which then her legs would look, like, super long. Yeah, because I thought you were trying to make me, like, make it all the way over here. Which is like, then it's gonna be going through the dress. Well, the whole thing for Silhouette is that it's just one shadow. Like, the whole thing is just black. That's the whole thing about Silhouette. It's less about the drawing itself and more about the outline of the drawing. So, like, all these outline shapes are what actually give the silhouette a silhouette. This might have been a mistake. Let me do the magnetic lasso. Well, we're testing for a different silhouette. We're testing the silhouette that we needed was for if it was like the one that they teach us right now is a single shelled color to get the shape of it, to see if the shape is identifiable. And that's mostly what we're looking for, is this right here. I need Alt. Clear the outside of this. I went the wrong way. Alright, let me show you. I'm going to open up what my class is doing, and I'll show you what I have been, or what our teacher wants us to do when it comes to silhouette, and like making sure the shape is identifiable. Okay, I'm going here because that's what I'm learning right now about this stuff. And I think you might be talking about something completely different that I am not doing. Okay, let me open up the character design. Yeah, it's the principle of clarity. So let me take a screenshot of this. Like, this is what he's showing us. Like, this is what he's expecting once we talk about silhouetting. So this is making the whole thing black for the silhouette. You're talking about doing multiple different shades. I don't like. That's not what we're learning and like what he showed us. We're creating character design.
You wear me down to bone and marrow. I wear you down around my neck.
Okay.
The current pulls the water narrows. I live a life you won't forget. I lived a life before you. You and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. You and I.
Alright, let me
Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy.
take this. Do new layer. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Let me just take this and
Such a welcome in the bellows, with open arms and seeing eye. With open arms I'm seeing you and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. You and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You
Okay. Alright. I think I at least have one thing down for the character. I think she has such a big head. Alright. No, I just won't do ears. Because her hair is gonna be mostly black. Also, at least I don't have to worry about color. Because these comics are just going to be black and white. Which honestly takes something off of my shoulders a little bit for this assignment. Oh wait, actually she's supposed to. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to slow down a little bit. So I think I'm probably gonna end off the art stream here, and I'm gonna move on to Mindustry. Not gonna lie, this assignment is kind of really difficult. I think I'll need to pick it back up at some point, definitely. But right now I can't continue on. I've been doing it for too long. It's just like when you work on something for like such a long time, and it's like your brain starts to shut down a little bit. That's kind of at the point where I've been at this character. I mean, I've been doing it for 2 hours now, or over 2 hours. But yeah. So I will be switching over to Mindustry. I'm very ADHD. So my attention span is a little less than par, depending on what I'm doing. If I was doing like my own thing, and like doing something I wanted to do, maybe like making emotes, or like doing something like that, I feel like I would be having more of a fun time. But because it's for school, it has like that little extra thing on it. That makes it less interesting to me. Alright, let me just switch the titles. Mindustry Part 9. Save. Alright, switching over to Mindustry. I'm just gonna save this real quick. And close out of it. And now let me open up Mindustry. And I'm also going to put my tablet away. Oh, shit. My nail polish almost fell off. There we go. Alright. Move that to the side, and here we go. So, last time I finished Perilous Harbor. That took a little bit. But now, hopefully, we should be going to some of these other ones. I'm gonna be going back to the nuclear power complex. Just to get some stuff. To be prepared. Making so much sand. Alright. Sand is very yummy. Also, these things love sand. These phase weavers, they take up so much sand. It's like actually ridiculous how much sand they take. All for this phase conduct. Whatever it's called. I forget exactly. Phase fabric. But phase fabric is very useful. It helps you make stuff like this mass driver. Or things like, these phase conveyors. They do a lot of good shit. For now, I think Humid coastline. Research question mark question mark question mark. Research question mark. Okay, so a lot of the stuff is whatever this is. I think I'm probably going to need to capture humid coastline, because that feels like that's where I start unlocking a lot more shit. Humid coastline. Let me start with this one. Launch. Make sure that's set to mono. Make sure that one's set to mono as well. And yeah, that should be good. Do a power node so that everything is connected. And yeah, so first of all, they're probably going to be spawning ships. Let me check where they're going to spawn. Okay, they're going to spawn up here. Yes, they're all going to be ships. That means I have to defend against a bunch of ships. I do have... Is this oil? Can I get oil from here? No, I cannot. Let's see. What's probably going to be the best defense? Because they're going to try to avoid everything. So I think I'm probably going to need lots of ripples, silicon, plastirium, blast compound. I think plastirium would be great to have. These are vaults, containers, okay. Titanium with some oil on top of them as well. Yeah. Alright. I think I actually might try and set up my defenses kind of close to my base, which might be risky, but I think it'll be worth it. I do have bits of titanium. I can make plastanium pretty easily. Also, if I can get some scrap places. Doesn't look like there's much scrap around here. Let me check the planet map. Actually, there's no scrap. Thank you. Okay. Let me also delete some of that stuff. Oh shit, there might be flying things. Alright, for now, I think hopefully it should be good. You guys, I do have thorium. Okay. First of all, air blast drill. And I am also going to be putting some water pumps over here. Where is the water pumps? One of them. I'm actually just gonna make a rotary pump. Or should I do impulse? Let me do impulse. I'll set up a bunch of water stuff. water stuff over here. I'm gonna do liquid tank, liquid tank, liquid tank, liquid tank, just so I have lots of liquid being pumped. Okay. Then, what I'm going to do is I also need oil. So I'm going to set up an oil extractor right here. I'm going to set up 2 of these. And I'm going to set up some plastinium compressors. Right here. And here. Yeah, like this. Boom, boom. I don't exactly know. Wait, let me check how much. I need 15 oil a second for 2 titanium. If this is pumping... How much? 15 oil. 150. I can approximately 2 of them, so I think I'll just do this then. Into here. You guys come out and over. Now let me put some power supply nodes out to these guys. I'm in a power deficit. So, I'm going to set up some, wherever they are, thermal generators. 250, 225, 175, 200. $200, 175, 100, 100, 175. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Now, I need to pump some of this water out to here with a router, out and over. There we go. Oh, it needs sand, I forgot. Okay. There we go. Now it should be producing oil. It's missing sand. I'll do a router. Boom. No. One more over. There we go. Now it should consistently pump out oil. Now I'm going to put a vault for the plastinium, just so I have plenty. I'm also going to put down an unloader right here, which was my mistake. There we go. There we go. I might need a bit more oil. So I'm actually gonna pull this out. Same thing with all this. Out here. Let me move this back a little bit. Let me add a second one. Like this. And then I'm gonna do some liquid routers in between all of them. And now, water, 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 water. Router, 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 router. Water, water. Drill, drill. Like this. Just gonna do a liquid container right here for any excess oil. Fuck. I forgot about the waves. I mean, I didn't forget, but... Huh? I guess these ones will be going out north. Not gonna lie, I was expecting them to go more south. They do go south. Okay. Set up like 3 fuses, I guess. Okay. This is weird. I guess I'll just set up some defenses out here. Fuse, fuse. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Because I was expecting it to be something, but it's not. So I'm like... a little... I'm not like necessarily angry about it. It's just... what the fuck? You know? I shouldn't make that a thorn. I could just do copper. Blocking off down here. Same thing, I can actually just do this. And they're less likely to come out from over there. Now it ships. Okay, what the actual fuck is going on? I knew it was gonna be ships, but like, what the actual fuck? Okay. For the ships, I'm gonna set up some ripples. Like up here. And like a ridiculous amount of them. I'm gonna set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Make that 6. 7. Boom. Alright. Now let me set up this. Bridge conveyor, boom, boom. You disconnect from there. F. Make sure there's gaps of 3 in between everything. Just like this. You connect to there, you connect to there. Boom. Perfect. And now let me do the same thing for the liquids. I fucked that up a little bit. The bridge conveyor here, and a router here. And there we go. You connect to there. Now liquid. Router. And I have bridge conduit, boom, boom. Disconnect these two. And now F for these 3. You connect to here. You connect here. You, not you. You connect there. You are connected there. Perfect. And now, what I can do is I can set up another impulse pump. 2 of them actually. I'll do that. For now. I'm just gonna have 2 for now. Each with their own respective liquid tanks. Going up. Right here. Into a bridge conduit. I'm just gonna connect to this one. Here we go. Now this vault is going to have an unloader. And then it's going to go up. To here. And over into here. It's also going to have an offshoot. That is going to have... Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And this one is also going to have its own. Put a router right here. Or actually an underflow gate. Same thing with this one. I'll have this one be an underflow gate. Perfect. Defenses. You're gonna have a bunch of thorium defending you. And then some plastinium to avoid piercing. And some more thorium. It's gonna be a 3-layer wall. Assisting me. Alright. I'm actually gonna take control of one of you because you guys build so much faster. Can you switch up these bridge conveyors? Where's the bridge conveyor? There we go. Boom. Boom. And now let me set up some water. Okay. And this works. Boom. There we go. Now, command projector, up here, men, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's fine. And then an overdrive or force projector. Each of these with if you guess pump, you have won nothing. I don't have any money to give. Oh. Don't have enough energy. I'll just make another thermal power plant right here. Thermal. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. I have no production of anything. I need silicon. Okay. That means I need coal and sand. I'm out of copper? You guys... actually mine. How am I out of copper? That actually kind of boggles my mind a little bit. That I'm out of copper. It's because I never set any of them to mine. No, I should have some copper. I really need silicon. I spent too much time building, I never actually spent the time to gather resources. I do that a lot. I do that more than I should. Okay. I need silicon for that. Okay. Now some power. I just want to make sure I have enough for this. I know. You're out of sand. Is that better? Come on, once I get this built, I should hopefully start producing twice as much. There we go, more sand production. Would be so much easier, actually, if I had used one of the bigger drills. But at least I'm producing sand. Or silicon at somewhat of a stable rate. You two, I'm gonna have you help me. Oh, now they're going this way. Of course. I'm actually just gonna get rid of that. They're gonna keep doing what they're doing. I think over here, what else can use salvos? I believe salvos use thorium. Or they can use thorium. Yes, they can. I'll do this. Okay. And now I'm going to... put one of these down. Underflow gate. You go up, up. Underflow, 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 underflow. And of course, I'm actually gonna add a second one with some more. And I'm going to add a container with an unload. I still need power. Okay. Then I'll just add a bit of armor. Just like this. And I'll continue building these guys. And I'll put an overdrive on these guys just so that they'll produce so much faster. Are they producing less power because it's raining? I just need silicon. What am I... Oh, my silicon production is down. Oh, I got a piece of sand. Okay, I'm deleting you. There we go. Once I get you up and going, I should be fine with power for a bit. How do I boost it more? With phase fabric. Okay. I might actually do that. Let me do an unloader. I'm gonna make this phase fabric. Push it out and up to here. There we go, now I'm producing a lot of power. Now I'm out of everything. Okay. I'm gonna replace some of these drills. Replace you with an air blast drill. Supply you with power. You can do the same for these ones. And make another air blast drill. And that should be enough to fuel all of these. You guys, I'm also going to overhaul you guys real quick. And I'm going to put an air blast drill here and here. And I think I will just put water extractors. I know it's inefficient, but it's faster. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. It worked. Oh, I'm missing graphite. Okay. Graphite should be a little bit easier, I want to say. Especially over here. I need graphite to make that, actually. Maybe it's not gonna be easier. Just make some graphite presses. Some unloaders between them. And I'm going to put an overflow gate right here. Put it all into these graphite things. There we go. Yeah, boom. Okay. This should hopefully get me producing more and enough. Perfect, that's surviving. Force projector is, can I do something with the force projector? I can. Okay. Plus 10 blocks, plus 40 shield health. Okay. You can put phase fabric into all of these. Basically, is what it is. This is like somehow my air defense, even though I'm not really, like, it wasn't intended to be my air defense, but it is now, I guess, because they've just been destroying all the air units. This was supposed to be like my land defense. They've been shooting the boats a bit. I'm just not sure if I can handle the Guardian. I probably will stand a pretty good chance just because of these guys. But you never know. I'm just gonna prepare some defenses in case they somehow get through. should have buffed this. What did they even shoot? I don't even know. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, because Avens are in break through this. Maybe repair this. I might just do this or something. And hope that they just don't destroy it. I'll test the waters, I'll see this. Oh yeah, now they're going this way. Which should fall into these guys' territory in range. And let's see how they do. Oh, they destroy, okay. Those guys in the back don't even get the chance to fire. I do not know what type of guardian. I'm guessing it's going to be a ship. That's my guess. It's probably going to be one of the ships. Maybe a tier 4 ship, like this one that I don't have yet. But I need to capture the humid coastline. It might actually be the tier 2 support ship. I might see those ones or something. Naming deposit. But yeah, I'm mostly just trying to make resources right now. I did do a little bit of programming in here. I got help yesterday to do that. I need a better graphite production. Efficiency 200%. Boom. Yeah. That is true. Something else that I also think is really good against Guardians are these guys with thorium ammo. Because that thorium has the extra armor pierce. 1 second, let me see. Yeah, 19% armor pierce, so like 20% of the armor doesn't even matter. These guys have been destroying these land troops that for some reason started to spawn. Also, now that I think about it, I need to make these much wider. Because the guys who are walking through it were the ones who can go over walls. It was the spider mech guys. Alright. Oh shit. Ships. Don't shoot me. I just have a bunch of these guys with plastanium, and they've been doing great. I do just have water going to them. Yeah. I did put the force projectors to protect against that a little bit. That's fair. I think we're fine though, because I've only been using half of them so far. The second half hasn't actually done anything yet. They haven't had the chance to. I am only on wave 13. But I was gonna do this over here. Let me get some sand being mined into these guys. And then I'm gonna do a liquid tank. Going out into the right. I also need to give these guys some water production. I have so much water right now. So even though these are inefficient, I can still do them, I feel like. Oh shit. I'm out of graphite. This is exactly why I made this though. Was to make graphite. Alright, let me actually just attach a liquid router to the end of this. So that I stop leaking oil. And then I need to make some coal centrifuges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe, is what this can handle. 2, 3, 4, 6, there we go. Like that. My graphite production is so slow. Alright, and then I'm gonna make these guys. 1, 2. I'll make 3. 3 might be... Yeah, I mean, so far I've just been having the basic stuff for now. I could make a pirate facility back here. Especially if I just replace... I don't really care about this titanium. I could make cryofluid, but I feel like it would just be better if I were to focus more on making the other stuff before I start making the, like, stuff like cryo. Water and all that stuff. There we go. And these guys need water. Could just make pumps over here. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. To make like one of these pumps with liquid containers. And I'm gonna bring it down. Need to be careful by the amount of metaglass I have. Conveyor. Focus on that first. Oh, I need to power this. Okay, there we go. I just realized I have 10 phase fabric for no reason. Because these guys are seeing graphite, right? Yeah. That's mostly what I'm missing, is just graphite production. I need graphite to make graphite. This should be good for a while with graphite production. Okay, now they've started. Okay. You guys, I don't exactly know what you guys are doing. I'm gonna have you guys mine. Oh shit. I blocked off those guys. Okay. I'm still gaining oil. Okay, I might add another coal centrifuge. Because it seems like I'm still making oil. There we go, now I have a solid supply of graphite. Down here, I am going to start making some of that, pyrite. $290. Or $290. Over. Some sand. Oil extractor. With some coal centrifuges. Bit more sand. Into here. I'm just gonna do a second one for good measure. And then, where's pyrite? There we go. Boom. Boom. I'll move this a little bit. Boom, boom. Alright, unloaders. I still didn't put any energy over here. There we go. Now I should be making lead. Place this. With some of these. There we go. And then water extractor, water extractor, water extractor. Now I should be making a considerable amount of not pyrite, silicon. Okay, these guys did need to start firing. I'm gonna start putting some mend projectors. Just mostly around here. I'm not sure if this needs a mend projector, but I am gonna do it anyways. Oh, I didn't realize I can actually repair stuff by shooting at it. That's actually pretty cool. This means that this needs some mem projectors. Eh. They can't do shit. Something I could do, which I've already done actually, was boost this. I am also gonna put another unloader right here. Are they not? Oh, two of them, yeah. I feel like having 4 actually might be overkill. Or 3 might be overkill. But I do want 2 at least. This, I was going to bring this out and up here, where I was going to put down some cyclones. Just 4 of them for now. Underflow, underflow. There we go. And then actually, you know what? I will pump these guys up. I had to put a router. There we go. That way they're kind of Jack Guardian approaching 10 waves. Is that a look like Sea Guardian? I think it is the tier 3. You guys actually go mining. Yes. This is great. I'm making so much silicon. And graphite. Now I don't have to worry about anything. I just have to worry about defenses. That's mostly it. I think next for defenses. Because these guys just use power, right? If so, I might do something like this. I don't exactly know how good they are. Yeah, I do think it's a tier 4 Guardian. I think it might be the ship, the support ship. So tier 1. That's also tier 1. Because I need to capture this one before I unlock this one. So I think it might be a support ship after this. One sec. There we go. Huh? I can heal up to 25 units per energy field use. Damn. I mean, can it repair 14 ripples with plastinium armor? Can it repair that? Just curious if it can repair 14 plastinium loaded ripples. If not, then I think. Oh, it can't. I know it can't. But I'm talking about the 14 guns. If it can repair that, 14 guns firing it at once. Alright. Hopefully I'm fine. This one didn't seem that hard. Oh yeah. Chances are it probably can't. These guys do a lot of damage. They broke 4. See if I can help out a little bit. Oh, it puts their shield back. That's sucky. God, these guys are so slow. I can't skip the wave. Alright. How good are these guys? Segments. I haven't used them yet, but the fact that they're like, they destroy projectiles, I feel like makes them pretty good. But again, I don't know if they're actually good or not. Actually, that would probably be a good thing to check. Or not check, but like, for like the bombers and stuff. So like putting it by like not the repair, putting it by like the energy sources, like down here. Where like the planes are gonna try and destroy. That might be pretty good. They're 26. Oh. Oh yeah, but they're no match. These guys are a little annoying. Yeah, they don't stand a chance though. I'm just too good. God, there's honestly the fact that they're so slow is what's like bothering me the most. It just takes so long for them to go anywhere. I might just... some copper salvos right here. Mostly just to like see if they can destroy them before they really get that close. Because just how long it takes is what's bothering me. Like I kind of want to do it faster, but it won't let me. And then where is it? It is right here. The container. And an unloader right here. And not anything super crazy, just some copper defenses. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's a bunch of ships. And let's see how they fare. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's weird and different. I haven't seen those ships before. Let me put some repair points. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'm at least dealing damage to them. I'm not like destroying them. Oh. I don't want to get destroyed by lasers. There we go. Guardian approaching in 5 waves. Alright. I think there's a good chance I'll be fine if I just skip all the waves. I think I'm ready. How much power am I producing? Oh. Like a lot of power. Let me just put some large batteries down then. And there we go. That way I have plenty of backup power. Yeah. Oh shit. Overdrive on ripples? I could. I am producing enough power. Boom. Does the overdrive stack? Like if I have 2 overdrives, does it boost them both? Like these ones, these 3 have like, they don't stack? Okay. They're actually not even active. There we go. Now they should work. Actually. Overdrive over here. That makes sense. Probably also the force projectors as well. Like getting them back up faster. God, these guys move so slowly through the water. Okay. 28. 2 waves, I know. Everyone having full auto. I mean, if I took the time to create cryofluid and then like put it into here, because I just have water right now, with those overdrives, they're probably gonna be like hella fast. But honestly, I feel like my first priority is always, I feel like it's always trying to put the overdrive protectors by my power storage stuff. Or by my power, so I'm just producing a lot more power. I also am putting phase fabric into this one. "19 enemies remain." Alright. There's still 13 enemies? What the fuck? Guys are so annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. God, these guys, they're so slow. What is happening? Why do I hear gunfire like somewhere? I am kind of liking these segments. Alright, Guardian. It's... yeah, it's a C1. Oh, what the fuck? Thing's massive. So you block this. Bitch. There. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Oh, they're destroying my... it doesn't really matter. Alright. I'm almost there. I basically have this in the bag. The Guardian's already destroyed. Like... everything's good. Life is good. Though... I'm not gonna lie, Naval Fortress... question mark, question mark, question mark. I just need to figure out what this new material is. Like, what do I need to do in order to get it? Probably humid coastline. Which is what I'm doing right now. There we go. Now I get the Surge Smelter. Fuses titanium, lead, silicon, and copper into Surge alloy. Oh god, 4 different materials? 3, 4, 2, 3. Okay. That's a lot of materials. So copper, lead, titanium, and silicon. And that probably gives me access to a bunch of other stuff. Also, I think this is what's the thing that... oh no, I guess it was the tier of this one. But I need the exponential, which is overgrowth. First, let me get some surge. Go to planet map. I got testing grounds and naval fortress. Let me go back here. and see if I can't get Surge. So I have silicon over here, copper, lead, and titanium from these guys. I think down here has everything I need for Surge. Alright, let me then finagle a little bit out of here. I'm gonna start mining some copper. I'm also going to take you. I'm just gonna bridge conveyor out to here. And then how big is the Surge smelter? It's a 3x3, okay. So let me build it down here. Take all this out. And get some of this lead out to here. Down a bit more. Into here. Alright. This silicon, bring you down. Over, down, into here. You, down, into this one. I'm just gonna merge these two. And then I'm gonna start mining some copper. I probably shouldn't merge these two, actually. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah. And I'm gonna mine some copper. I kind of fucked over my copper mining a little bit. I can put one of these down. And one of these right here. And go down, over, down into you. And this one goes down, right, and up. This is probably like not the most efficient way of doing this, but who cares? And now I'll start making this stuff. Just so I can see. Extraction outpost. What I get. I get a Surge tower, a long-range power node with fewer available connections. That's okay. The armored conveyor, this one. I do have it unlocked. I just don't use it often. Impact reactor creates massive amounts of power at peak efficiency. Requires a significant power input to kickstart the process. Okay. A Surge wall. Protect structures from enemy projectiles. Periodic releasing electric arcs upon contact. Okay. Fires large bullets at air and ground targets. Okay, I saw that before. Meltdown. Charges and fires a persistent laser beam at nearby enemies. Requires coolant to operate. Okay. But I need the naval fortress. Yeah. The only thing was that if I do it here, it will disconnect it from in here. That was more or less what I was worried about. I could have used armored conveyors down here. But, I don't know. There just wouldn't be an easy way to take it out. Alright. You are filled. You. Shoot into this guy. I have, but It's one of those conveyors that it has such a specific thing. Okay, that doesn't actually lose that much speed. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. That's good to know. I did have this set up before to try and push it all into this one. But, it was not that efficient. This one's so much faster. Alright, now I'm starting to get some surge ally. I feel like it's hard to get one factory that builds everything. Yeah. So this one, it works and it doesn't really slow it down all that much. But this one does a lot, especially if you only have one. Ironically, it's actually probably faster. There we go. Because it does transport it instantly over it. Probably if I wanted to, I could just set up a chain amount of these things. Like here to here, and then here to here. Yeah. I think probably the better choice would have been to bring these down a little bit and make it so that second. The better thing would probably be to do this. Bring this down by 2. Bridge conveyor here to here, here to here, here. Like that. It's probably better, right? Alright. For now, I need to make a better surge ally thing. Yeah. How did thorium get in there? Oh shit. You become one of those conveyors. You go out. You out. There we go. That's probably better. Alright. I feel like I need a better surge smelter, facility. I need lead, copper. This probably isn't the best spot to make a storage facility. I mean, it's possible, but I just don't think this is a good area to. Like this map. Probably a better one. And I don't know if there's a way to move, like if I was able to transfer resources. But for now, at least I have it unlocked. Capture extraction outpost. And this one. Oh. The issue that I would see there is that it will evenly distribute it into those 3. And like it will be like a third of a tenth in each one, and then it has to wait for 3 of them to go along before they all go through. That would be the one thing. At least that I see. What I could just do, since I now have it unlocked, is replace it with the phase conveyor, because the phase conveyor will transport it instantly over. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Phase is just better than the normal conveyor, like, realistically speaking. So I should be using these, since I have access to them now. That was just when I didn't have access to them. I was doing it that way. I do have sand. And coal. And lead. I didn't realize I mean, like, I have a lot of power. I guess not a lot, but I do have, like, thorium reactors and everything. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I forgot. This needs water. Like this. I had put a router down into here. I need to start producing more water, actually. I don't remember why I had this. Yeah, I'm just gonna, for now, 140, 135, pulse conduit, like that. Just so I'm producing enough water to actually fuel water into these two. So that they start making cryofluid. There we go. Alright. For now. I think I'm just gonna go for the next sector. So extraction outpost seems to be the one that unlocks me a lot of stuff. Also overgrowth. Maybe I'll go for overgrowth. Let me go here. Launch. Pause. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna need land units. Mostly. Or air units. And it seems like they have not that many air defense. Some air defense. That's weak to air defense. This one, also pretty weak to air defense. And I guess the parallax. And they do have quite a few actually. I may start making some tier 3 air units off the bat. This is their main base. Tsunami? What's a tsunami? I don't think I have access to that yet. No, I do not. I need Surge Alloy. That might be what this one is. Oh, Jesus. I guess it gave me a bunch of stuff already. Let me just, real quick, do this. And now this one, yeah, I'm gonna have you be flares. You also be flares. You start producing land units, but I am actually going to take you, move you out of the way. Tsunami is just a better wave unit. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna do an... I don't have access... Wait. I can. But I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to... ground fast sea out of reconstructor. Yeah, this is what I want. This needs silicon and lead. This one also needs silicon and lead. But I can just do an overflow gate right here. Push it out over into here. Dismantle those. Out with you. You go in and up. I'm gonna take care of you guys. I just want to replace all these with titanium conveyors. Gonna start mining a lot of this stuff. Oh, this is actually not connected. No wonder why it wasn't working. Okay. That's filled. Okay. Gonna go up. Over and up. And over. Now I am going to be making... I'll just do silicon, regular silicon things. Silicon smelters. I'll do 3... 4. I'll do 4 of them. And up. And then if I really want to, which would probably be a good idea, is just to boost all these. I do understand that they are highly inefficient. I don't really care. I'm gonna make a third one of these. Just so it's a bit more even. Alright. And now, fourth one. You go up and around and do something like this, because they set this up. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna set this up how I would normally set it up. Boom, boom. Unloaders. Like this. And this going right up to here. And I'm gonna set an overflow. Right here. And I'll send it over. There we go. Alright, I can actually add another one. So where's factory? Graphite press. I'll actually do it right here. Might be a little weird, but it works. And you know what? I'll do another one. Do a graphite press right here. With another unloader. And I'll make this go down around as well. And there we go. Beautiful. You are building. You still haven't built. You start making the tier 3 flying units. I think this will be really good. Okay. For the next one, actually, I need metaglass, silicon, or titanium. I could make a few fortresses. That might be interesting. I do have oil. I just need lead for up there. Which I could make a few more lead bits down here. For now, I'm just gonna grab these guys. And I'm gonna have you guys attempt to shred through here. Just make your way up here. And like, go in here. And just try and fuck everything up. Okay. Perfect. Now you guys come around. Down here might be a good spot. Or they're not going to survive that, I don't think. They can try. Yeah, it's not happening, I don't think. Maybe. Okay. They were able to take out a little bit. Now you guys come out here. I'm gonna have you guys take a charge over here first. Just make it there. For now. What am I out of? It should work as long as I have silicon. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working because I have silicon. Oh, why is it? What the fuck? It just changed its name. I probably misspelled that. 1 second. Let me double check the spelling. N-U-C L-E-U-S. L-E-U-S. L-E-U-S, not back. Okay, now it should be working. There we go. You guys now charge into here. I do want to observe this. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've taken out some of their defenses. That's working now. That's good. Perfect. You guys, I want you to come up here. I want you guys to charge into here and just destroy everything in here. And do what you can. I'm gonna charge up some zeniths. Make sure I have quite a few. Okay. Okay, I'm using too much power. Okay. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Now I'm gonna put some unloaders between each of these. I'm gonna put some mines down here. I'll see some regular coal mines. Won't do the special ones for now. Just so I'm producing lots of power. Yep, and now I'm starting to produce lots of power. Not lots of power yet. I'm not actually producing a stable amount of power. But there we go. Honestly, it's probably more water pumps that are causing me to not make that much power. But who cares? It has 4, 4, 4, 5. This is the side that's not actually making enough coal. Just need you. Big mine right here. And then I'm actually just gonna make a regular pump right here. Pump it in here. And needs electricity. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now this should be producing more coal. How did this do? Oh, it did wonderful. Alright, I want that to regroup over there. You guys can actually go a little bit lower. Demolish all of this. Okay, perfect. What the fuck are launch pads? Okay. You guys, I want you to kind of come around here. Charge into here, actually. See if they can do it. Yeah, that's what I need right now. I need launch pads. Alright, these zeniths, now, I have a few of them. Are gonna be my main form of attack? I'm gonna have them, like, attack right here. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys. Okay, now I just dealt a lot of damage to the right side. Let me not confuse my lefts and rights. You guys continue up here. I want you guys to kind of launch an attack on these to the top right, because I want you to go up and around just to see how the back is looking. They do have a lot of defenses on the back side, but I kind of want you guys to go up here. Yeah, I do know. It sends them one at a time though, and I kind of want to do the rush. Like, have a lot of them being sent at once. Because that's usually what deals the most damage. If I send them individually, they don't really do much. So I kind of want them to group up. Okay. Now I think I am gonna go. Just... oh, that's fine. Actually, that's probably perfectly fine. I'm gonna collect all these units. All of them. To go up here. I have them kind of charge into here. And destroy these ripples. And then back out a little bit. Okay. Those look like doors. Should probably find a way to deal with these guys over here. I think if I literally... oh, they're being pushed away by the... that's fine. Okay. And their front side is kind of looking... oh yeah, that's true, I could just do that. Like, I'll send the units to about, like, right here. So all the units who leave the facility will now just go around here. I'll do the same thing with the Zeniths. I'll have them attack together this time. I'll send you guys up here. And I'll make you send your units up here as well. Alright. Now they have some stable production. I'm making a lot of units down here. I think I need to diversify and start to bring my stuff up here. So like... we do have titanium and lead right here. And coal down here. Or over here, rather. So I can actually start making some ships. Which can go into here. Which might be the play, is to make the ships. It seems like the ships have a really, really long range. And I feel like a lot of the, other units, like, a lot of these guys, the ships actually just outrange them. The only exception is the Ripple. Which I could probably try and send my Zeniths in to destroy. do. So like if I took you and you 4. It's not a lot of units, but if I kind of just make them directly go for this right here, you can start to destroy the ripples a lot. There we go. One of them is at least destroyed, which will be good. So let me start with this. Let me go over here. I'm gonna pick like 2 of you guys to come over here and just start destroying stuff over here, so I can start building on top of it. I can also just do this a little bit. Put some salvos like that. And then have these guys bring copper to it and they'll start destroying stuff. You two, I mostly want you to destroy this stuff over here. Probably. You make a good point. Oh, they are getting pretty close. I think that's just because I don't have... I used to have the Zenith, like, defending everything, but now I don't really have that anymore. Okay. Oh wait, you said, extra silicon production. I should bring it over. Yeah. Let me do an overflow gate. I'll do something like this. Oh no, it's just... okay. Okay. How are they damaged? What did they do? You guys, now I want you guys to do like more of an attack. Come over here. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay. Now that this area is cleared, I can start using it. Let me dismantle all these. You'll assist me. Okay. So, what do I need over here? If I'm going to be making a naval facility, tier 2 specifically, I need you and an additive reconstructor. You need metaglass and silicon. Or I could do titanium. No, I'll do metaglass. Okay. For metaglass, I need lead and sand. I need to make a kiln. I'll make 3. And over. You 3 go down, you 2 go up and over here. And some unloaders. Then I also need silicon, which would be some coal and some sand. And then I also need silicon facilities as well. Then I also need to make graphite presses. So where's graphite? 1, 2, 3. I'll just do I'll do 4. With some unloaders. Okay. I also need the unloaders down here. I need my cold production to go into here. And I need you guys to go over, down, along this one, up, right one, over, left. I don't have anything, but I need a junction here and here. Okay. Then for power, I'm just gonna connect it. Okay. Should hopefully be good. You need silicon. Which, oh, wasn't actually being moved over. So I'm making lots of coal. Alright. Perfect. You have the graphite you need? Great, that's perfect. You guys? Just launch like a frontal assault, I guess. I said my core was under attack. Was it actually under attack? It was. My RTG generator. Okay. Okay. I need to come up with better defenses. I think I'm just going to add 2 more of these for now. Not great, I know. But with 3 of these guys, I should be able to, like, destroy everything. Trust. I forgot about these guys. Let me just wait for that to stop being on fire. Oh shit. The oil got set on fire. Where's the wave power? I need you here and here. Let me put like 2 of you down over here. Where is the router? Let me rebuild all of this. And then let me out here, over and over here. Okay, great. That is working. I think that fire would have literally stayed there forever. Alright. This should be a good number. Okay. It didn't go after the one I wanted it to go after. You guys target this one. Mostly what I need you guys to do. Okay. Maybe I need to go for that down there. Maybe I was messing up a little bit. I wasn't going for the right thing. Alright. Here. I am... Scatter can get graphite, right? No. Cyclones can get graphite? No. Ripples, salvos. Yes. Okay. Alright. Get a distributor. Let me get an overflow gate. That is true. But they're pretty accurate, are they not? Does silicon do more damage or less damage? Graphite does more damage. Oh, but it's a slower fire rate. You're right. Underflow gate. Up. Over. And up. They're just shooting the thing now. Okay. You. Yeah, but they're bombers that we're going after. Okay, that's great. That's mostly what I just needed to, like, take out its ammo supply. Or is under attack. How badly is it under attack? Not that badly. Nothing really got destroyed. Okay. You guys go in a bit closer. See if you can't just target this. You can now leave a little bit. Ah, shit. It got destroyed. That's fine. Yvik's issue is now dead. It really is mostly just that one turret. This can now just outrange everything. If it can deal enough damage to destroy it. It's not gonna be that bad. The mender, it fully repairs it within 38 seconds. sides with just a little bit more firepower, I can just deal with it. Like that. Boom. The only thing will now just be that homing ripple. That should be able to deal with most of this stuff. And now, like, this price pretty much has like free reign for most of the ground units. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go in with the ground units and like flank their backside. Because that's out of ammo. And I'll take out both their air units back here. Maybe their protection as well. Boom. Should be pretty good on everything else. Let me just grab all of these. Just to attack that, so I can break in. Getting stuck. Bring you two up. Okay, now those are going to be out of water. let me see how these guys do. Oh yeah, perfect. The silicon is doing a lot. Actually, wait, are they not producing silicon anymore? It doesn't actually look like they're producing silicon anymore. That's huge, actually. Because now they actually don't have any defenses. I didn't realize they weren't producing silicon. I thought they were still producing silicon. Alright, charge in. Yeah, okay. Boom. I got it. And that's great. That's wonderful. Launchpad. Can I rebuild the launch pads? No, I can't. Okay. Launch pads are just gonna have to go. Ah, but now I can go into the tech tree. And I did get the exponential reconstructor. I just need phase fabric, which I just barely fell short of. Phase wall? Reflecting bullets? Oh my fucking god. That sounds insane. Alright, extraction outpost. This is the next one. Gonna go back to the nuclear complex. Oh, okay. So these were the launch pads then, right here. That's probably what the launch pads are. Do you need a launch pad in order to get stuff? So like a launch pad sends stuff, but do you need a launch pad to receive? Do you need a launch pad to receive stuff as well? I feel like I can't speak.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band I'm living in a throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive eyes of a flannel shirt. I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost got in a saving throw. And I don't think that it's over.
Okay. I'm gonna revamp this a little bit. Because I seem to be producing way too much. So I'm actually just gonna do it. Okay. This is the version 8 beta. So maybe it is. Yellow rectangle? I did get the search smelters, yeah. I unlocked them earlier. So far I've actually captured 2 zones already. I did Perilous Harbor, and I also did Humid Coastline. now I just need... Oh, I also did overgrowth. I just need to get this one now. The extraction outpost, which is the one that I need to try and beat. But I'm gonna be waiting till I get some more stuff. Oh, it doesn't have power. There we go. Okay. I'm not actually producing enough lead anymore. Sector 24 is something. Yeah, I was gonna say, for what I was gonna do was the optional sectors. Not like the main ones, but the ones that are considered optional. I might open up the multiplayer for that. And if you guys want, you can join me and like help me beat the sectors, or the optional ones. But the main sectors, at least, I definitely want to do by myself. God, routers are fucking beautiful. I'm not producing enough lead. I might just do this. So they just start producing. Oh, I was producing enough, actually. What I wasn't producing was enough copper somehow. Oh, and silicon, I'm not actually producing enough. Because I don't have enough sand. Sector 24? What is Sector 24? Oh, this one? I haven't even seen that. Well, that's a submission. This one, just because it has the red outline, I'm like terrified of it. The red outline scares me. Okay. I'm actually just gonna take half of my silicon production. Okay. Yeah, that kind of terrifies me. Does it mean that? Because the other ones, when it has an enemy base, didn't have the red outline. At least for the main sectors. Like, this one doesn't have its red outline. Neither does this one. It doesn't matter. But yeah. I need to make more sand somehow. Oh, because half my sand is going into here. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I don't actually need this. So I'm just gonna delete that. I mean, it would make sense if that's the case, because I don't actually see any red outlines on most things. I'm also not making enough. am starting to make quite a bit of Surge Ally, which is nice. So, I think the next thing I might need is this, which I can make. Ooh, now I get the tier 4 units. Okay. So this one, oh my god. 850 silicon, 750 titanium, 650 plastanium, and 60 cryofluid. That is a lot of resources. Okay. This one was annoying. I remember facing this one. This guy wasn't actually that bad to deal with. I think that guy kind of sucks. Selly. Oh god. Shocks all enemy units and structures that enters its energy field. Repairs allies. Oh, I'm not making enough of everything. That was probably a mistake. Okay. Hi. I'm doing okay. I accidentally used all my resources to research something, and I need to wait. Okay. I should be producing a considerable amount of silicon up here. Oh, I'm actually not making enough coal. Power production is wavering so much. I might need to make another thing. Actually, differential generators are actually better than thorium reactors. Thorium reactors are just easier to set up. That is interesting. I think what I might do is how much energy storage do I have? 3,000? 300,000? I think I might replace my differential generators with just more thorium reactors. Like, actually I can just probably fit one right here. Yeah. And then I'll just put a router. Should be producing enough cryofluid. Alright. Something else I can actually do, which is interesting. I can fit some more right here. Build a pipe out to here. Put a router. Ooh, I just lost a lot of cryofluid. Put you here. Okay, so I'm still producing. That's good. And I can actually put another one. Make sure that has cryo fluid. Okay. That should help with my power. Yes, it did, definitely. And then over here. Yeah, because these are working really fast. Remove this. I'm gonna put a blast drill right here. And right here. And I'm gonna take green pipes out of them just immediately. And like this. Alright. And then I'm gonna put some water extractors next to them. Just so they're producing a lot of scrap. I'm gonna replace this with one of these. And I'm gonna replace both of these again. With actually just one of these. With a green one that goes up like this. And I'm gonna put water into you. Like this. There we go. That way I'm producing so much more scrap. And there we go. Boom. And actually, I could probably put an unloader in here. So that they start passing materials down a lot faster. Because I don't think I have to worry about the vault getting the scrap. Yeah, it doesn't look like the vault's really picking up any scrap. That's good. Alright. I think I will put another overdrive up here. That's good. And then I'll get an unloader with phase fabric. Just so that it steals one. And then boost this. Like, insane amount. There we go. I think that's good. And now I should be starting to produce a lot of sand. And that should help the silicon a little bit. Okay. This is perfect. I'm actually not making enough oil for this. Despite having 3 of these, I'm actually at an oil deficit. So I think I'm gonna do another overdrive. Right here. And then I'll come back up here. I'll overdrive all of these. I'll overdrive all of these. And I'll overdrive no, I think that's fine. If anything, I should probably overdrive these down here. That way, hopefully I'm producing more power. I wish there was a better way than this. I think this works, yeah. This does slow it down a little bit. Maybe I do need a second phase conveyor. Also, distributor could be useful. You mean like one of these? I mean, I currently have the blast lines going to these two mass drivers, which are then shooting into these ones all the way back to the core. Because I have one that's directly connected to the core, so it like instantly puts everything into it. Well, not instantly, but like really quickly does. Does this? I'm curious. No. I don't know what that is then. I've been seeing it for quite a while. I'm not going to research any of these because they suck up all my resources and I feel like I need to clear more stuff. So I'm going to go back, planet map. Are you talking about this? Like, have them not connect? Because this is all going into here right now. These are doing this. Oh, these are getting filled with. Okay. Sand splitter? Oh, you mean like this thing that I did right here? Maybe. One second. Are you talking about like doing something like this? Actually, that works a lot better. Somewhat. It's not actually working that much faster. Because it still has this gap between, sending stuff. Actually, you know what? It might be a little stupid. What's stopping us from just doing this? That is slow though. But I could make it faster. Instead of doing one of those, I make it a vault. In my Discord chat. Yeah, that worked. Oh, that could work, yeah. I do want to try something real quick. I'm thinking about doing something like this. Where I... green, 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 green. And then I have 2 unloaders on each side of this. Like this. That's actually slower still. Okay. You're right. I'm just gonna do what you did. You're right, I can. Actually, that might be better. Let me get the vault. Vault. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I guess I have sand. This would be the issue, would be this, right here. I just need to split it up like that. And then yeah. Green unloaders. And then where's the overdrive? I'm just gonna overdrive here. That didn't really improve it that much. It still has like that. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Because that's gonna have the delay as well, no matter what. I just don't have that much room here. That's like the issue. I need like a bit more room here if I want to do like a bunch of stuff. Like if I do the blast conveyor. You're saying something like this, right? Issue is mostly this. It's the bridge. I need an extra blast conveyor under the bridge. Do you mean... You mean like that? Like... I mean... Okay. Because you're saying I should do this, right? Is that faster? This one isn't actually doing anything. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Don't connect to that one. There we go. One extra space. Like that. Is that faster? It just feels like it's like now pulse mode. Like instead of it being like the increments, it's now just pulses of 3. It could be faster. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's fixed. Like all this stuff. Like now this is getting enough silicon, that's getting enough sand, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I think it's good. I think we solved it. Alright, now that I have a bit of more things, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna head to Frontier. Where is my base? Should be to my right, right? Yes. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna go back to nuclear complex. And I just want to redo my core. Like how I set up my core. So, start with some vaults. then container. This seems like it gets me a lot of storage. Now that I have this, what I'm going to do, air factory, 1, additive reconstructor, 2, 3. These are going to be for like this. I'm also going to make a logic processor. And I'm going to write on this logic processor. Add sensor. Silly. It's looking for silicon. In nucleus 1. Back, right? Nucleus 1. Unloader 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna add a control. Unloader 1 and 2. And 2. I'm gonna add a jump. If silly is less than 1000, and add, well, actually I'm just going to duplicate these two. 0, 0, 1. If silly is less than 1000, it disables the unloaders. If it is greater than 1000, it enables them. Back. That should be good for these two. I'm also going to do the same thing with graphite. Sensor. Graph. Looking for graphite. In nucleus 1. Duplicate this. And if graphite is also less than 1000, it's gonna jump. That's for this. I'm gonna have this factory be set to monos. Oh my god, that one's even bigger. Okay. We're not at that yet. We're not there yet. For now, I don't know why I made Zeniths, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have this. Producing Titans. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Keep on going back to the tech tree. Then You two can fuck off to Netherland, I guess. Like, just go over here and stay there forever. It's very basic. And like, I'm not sure. Probably optimization or something. Ooh, I can play Wordle again. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay. I think setting this up is important. So I'm gonna do that first. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna remove this. So I can do, this with the ground facility. Boom. Boom. I was gonna say, the Mindustry logic, it is interesting, but it's also frustrating at the same time. Because like the names of certain things are like weird. But yeah, like the if statement is a little weird because it's called jump, and like that was the thing that confused me the most, was because like the normal statements that you would use within programming are different in Mindustry. But like once I've kind of understood like which one's an if statement, which one's an or statement, like how to build those things, that's when it became a little bit easier. Let me also make some more unloaders right here and here. Yeah, that's fine, but I kind of want you disabled. Okay. For now. Boom, boom. Edit. Clone, 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 clone. Unloader 3. Unloader 4. That one's set to 3. This one is set to 4. Yeah. I'm speaking from someone who has taken... this was a while ago. I'm not like a programmer, but I've taken some basic programming classes. So like I understand how to follow along with code, not how to write it necessarily. And like some statements that are usually important are like loop statements, if statements, else statements, like stuff like that. Like I understand the concept of those things. And these ones, it's just different names. Like jump statements are kind of like if statements. If it meets this condition, then you jump, then you execute this. If it doesn't fill that condition, you ignore it and continue on. I mean, you probably know this by now. You've played Mindustry for a while. I don't know why I'm explaining it to you. Okay. So I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna grab all this. And I'm gonna save the schematic as attack base set up. No wait, cancel. Because I did forget something. The one thing I forgot that's very important. Where are the RTG generators? I'm gonna set up like 3 of these. And I'm gonna unload into them. Except I'm gonna unload thorium, not phase fabric. Same thing with this one. Thorium, not phase fabric. There we go. Actually, I should probably push all this up 1. So I'm gonna delete this. Just real quick. Because what I'm actually going to do is I'm gonna take these guys and move them out of the way. I'm gonna do an multiplicative reconstructor. I cannot because it's not enough room. Of course. But I can push these back both by 1. So ground facility, boom. 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 Air. Boom. 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 I'm doing this for the schematic. But what I'm essentially doing is trying to make like program. And so this can be anything, this can also be anything. You need 1, 5, and 6, I guess. 5, 6, 5, 6. There we go. Back. And now, if I'm ever running out of supplies, it'll pause those. Okay. Let me just get out only what I need, which would be like this. Save the schematic as hack base. Okay. $19 by $17. Now, if I go to here, I can't use it. Okay. What is the issue? Did I make it too big? Save schematic. Hack base. This is 16 by 16. I think that's perfect. And now if I go here, still no. Wait, what? I'm gonna go to my nuclear production facility. Let me check my schematics. Base 1, I don't need. Okay. That one I don't need. Now if I go back to here, it's still too big. Okay, what the fuck? 15 by 15? I was told it was 16 by 16. Yeah. Okay. these. Delete this. Yeah, but I also need power, which is the main thing. Let me just put all these back. Well, actually, I don't need them right now because I'm trying to build this. I still do kind of want power. So I am just gonna place these down. Hoping that it's good enough. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, these are 3. 1, 2, 3, right? That's 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think this is good. Should be good. Hopefully. If it's not, I'll cry. Yes. 15 by 16. Okay. 15 across, 16 up and bottom. Fuck. Okay. I need to remove these. Okay. Because they're just a little bit too much. Instead, I'll still use this vault. And I'll delete that. I'll do this. Hopefully this works. Unloader here. Ground factory here. Unloader here. Additive reconstructor here. I might need to move this back. Additive reconstructor here. Ground facility here. And then multiplicative reconstructor here. I just need to move this. I'll just remove it. Like this. I think this should work. This should be the right dimensions. $15 by 15. Okay, perfect. Okay. This is what I wanted. Back. And now if I go to the planet map and go here, attack base, perfect. Okay. And now I can use it. Now I can get rid of all these. You know what? I didn't do the programming. Oh wait. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll just pause it and program it. Back at the base. Meanwhile, I'll do this for max items. This has a backlog because I was doing all that shit. And yeah. I think this is probably where I'm gonna end it off here. I feel like I did a lot of good work today. And yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to stream every day. Mostly because I'm trying to draw every day, and I usually stream my drawing, and I do this after I draw. But yeah. But yeah, it's 2 AM for me. I should really be getting off. So yeah. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you watching. Next time, I'm probably gonna be... Next time I'm here, playing Mindustry, I'm gonna be doing the Extraction Outpost, or attempting to beat it. I don't exactly know what to expect, but we shall see. That seems like what I need to do next before... Yeah, what I need to do next, because a lot of shit is like locked behind a bunch of different stuff. And most of them are telling me to do the Extraction Outpost. Desolate Rift, Naval Fortress. Yeah. I do kind of want to get those phase walls because those seem pretty good. Hyperprocessor runs a sequence of logic in a loop. Can be used to... Okay. But yeah. And also so I can get this and I can start sending stuff to other locations. Because you said that's the thing that I saw at the human coastline. The thing. I'll be unlocking it there. And then hopefully I'll be able to send stuff to other bases and create factories over there. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, launchpad, yeah. That's kind of what that's like the one thing that I really want is the launchpad. Actually, what I kind of want to do with the launchpad is send it back to ground zero. So I can get the foundation core and start getting this stuff in case any of that stuff is important. But yeah. Probably not. I'm probably thinking that there's secrets over there that's just not actually secrets. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming again. And yeah. Now I'm definitely gonna end stream right now. Bye bye.